We're not on a final table. I don't know why it'd be doing that when I change scenes sometimes. It's only the first scene. Yeah. Camera settings still need work. Imagining you. So many things. Already a third of the field is good gone. It has 60 minutes. Might get another like what? 1 reg per minute? If it gets a reg per minute, we should be good. What is going on with my... Should be good now. My intuitive tables was a little bit not working earlier. Should be good now. $150, $54. By the way, I'm live on YouTube. Like, what? My band just randomly gets removed. After taking another look, we can confirm that your content does not violate our sale or regulated goods policy. Dickheads. And I existed. Indifferent. I think I need to jam. I don't know if I want to play. Like a 9 is still probably worth a big bet there, but Dun, 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 dun. He good plays me in jams. Man, you got the nut flush, my dog. Let's hope you shove worse flushes. Let's hope you have some random bluffs. Nice, 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 bro. You know what's weird? My appeal for this strike got rejected. I received an email saying it was rejected. And then when they sent me a follow-up email overnight, it says, we've reached a decision on your appeal, yada yada. After taking another look, we can confirm that your content does not violate our sale of regulated goods policy. How did you guys delete the initial rejection? Like, how did you do that? Or am I just blind as fuck? I'm surely it's me just being blind. But now I can unpin this from my Twitter. Dude, I swear it said we'd rejected your appeal yesterday when I appealed it. Like, I swear I remember seeing that email and just laughing to myself at what a joke it is. And now I can't see that email. It's just like, oh, that's so weird to me. Well, what the fuck am I just... Like, after taking another look, as in that was your first time looking at the appeal, or the second time looking at the appeal? Because that's fucking trippy. Anyway, what up, not a dreamer? Enigmista? What up? Rip Time Bank. What up, D52? You're damn right. You're damn right. I should create a mouse pad. I'd not a mouse pad, like a keyboard, like a whole pad for your keyboard and mouse with just Alan Pave quotes. I was looking at random old videos of my YouTube last night. Not because I'm vain, but because I was editing all of my YouTube titles which had a $sign in it because I didn't want to get any more strikes, and I think that's what made me get my last strike. And upon doing that, I found a couple of videos I was just like laughing at. Some old ones. Where was I getting at with this? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I had a natural 8 account before I had a GG account, and the name was Alan Pave, and I'm like, I don't even remember doing that. I had an Alan Pave account. How about that? I thought that was pretty cool. I got walked. What do you do with Dry King Kong? I got walked with aces. Please? Officer, no cider? No cider? It needs to be an 8 of diamonds only because he's got the 6 of diamonds. 8 of diamonds. Gets a hole. Every sock gets a hole. I don't know if I'm gonna enter this shirt. Yeah, I mean, 50. Yeah, at this point, it was good. It was good 10 minutes ago. Now, it's not gonna get that enough entries. It's like 28% of the field is left in a bounty. That's the sad thing about about PLO tourneys is how quick it goes. Every sock gets a hole. Ba-da, ba-da, da-da. Every sock gets a hole. I overlimped because, you know, I don't know. Sussy. It's nice in the morning. What up, Toby? Yeah, I wasn't streaming yesterday, YouTube. I know you miss me. Surely you miss me. YouTube. Because I was banned for 2 weeks until I wasn't. I'm just trying to fix my YouTube account here. Where is it? God, I'm blind. Sorry, chat. Give me a moment. Are you okay? 5.94887. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Rampage Jackson. It's very fascinating the way he's acting after all this. Still tweeting like normal. Should I go live? The fuck, bro? What an absolute failure as a parent. That's crazy. Very odd. Much like my orange face right now. Fucking hell. When you think you fixed it but you haven't, I mean, it's not awful, but it's got a bit of a cinematic vibe to it, but I don't like it. I want the background to be less, yeah, I guess have more brightness behind me. Yeah. It's whatever. Looks a little bit too gloomy in the office. Who read this is a stupid fish. Standard shove. You baited them. 6 minutes. In 1 minute. You guys know how I always make notes. Not notes, like, well, yeah, notes on ChatGPT for, like, my to-do list and that, and I have gone on for a little bit now about making notes regarding or making reminders regarding a counter, like a counter on Stream Deck, so, like, I can count my re-entries because, not all my re-entries get counted on, what's it called? On PT4. Anyway, I found one. It only took about 2 minutes of searching on Stream Deck plugins last night on the marketplace, and I found one. Just keep pressing it, and the number goes up, and you hold it down, and it goes back to 0. I can even. I think the one thing that needs not fixing, but like the one thing that could need have some improvement on my overlay is everything at the bottom. Like I might do two things different. I might make the table scene larger. You know, I think it's a good size, but one thing I've noticed is a lot of streamers have a much larger table and their camera and chat is smaller. I think I have a larger cam and chat than most. Anyway, I would also for the bottom where I have the song, the last session, the table count. That's all good and all. I just think it could look neater. I don't think it looks messy, but I don't know if I would need some type of like borders around each thing. Like a stamp imprint, make it look a little nicer. Maybe that could be cool. It just looks maybe a little cluttered. Everything else is so neat on the overlay. That on the bottom, it's neat, but it's not. You know? What up, Drinker of Ales? How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I could also add this counter thing is really cool. So we already have the table count. That's nice. But maybe I could do a counter for like total tournaments played, including re-entries. That would be pretty cool. If I could find room for text. They revert the YouTube ban? They did. They did. It's so weird. I was just tripping out a little bit on stream because like I was positive yesterday. Like I got banned for 14 days, yada yada, and I appealed it, of course. And I was positive when I appealed it on stream. I read it. I didn't show it, but I read it, and it said we have rejected your appeal, or whatever they usually say. And I was like, what a joke. And then I wake up today and it says, we have reviewed your appeal for the following. After taking another look, we can confirm that your content does not violate our sale of regulated goods policy. But they age restricted it anyway. But I can't find the initial email where they rejected me for the first time. So I'm just like, did they somehow like remove that low key, or maybe I never got that and I just assumed that they rejected me already? I just helped this guy big time. Well, maybe I didn't. My 3-bet got the cold call and so on. Built the pot for him. There goes a time bank for my favorite thing. Well, maybe this is a really bad blunder if you've got this guy cold calling 3-bets with ace 2 suited out of position. But I'm a slave to the RNG. That was loud. Hmm. I should have 3-bet. He would just probably cold call and we'd reach the river enough though. $100. You look like World of Warcraft character with the lighting and background, like some NPC in a shop. Oh my god, I actually see that. I see that. Never played World of Warcraft, WoW or LOL. Never played them. I love that. I just burn a time bank fucking half a second too later. Bro, I see that. See, like you're going into a shop looking to buy some fucking magic potions or whatever they do. I would be the dealer. This guy had nothing, by the way. My god. In theory, it looks nice, doesn't it? But problem is, how much is he gonna bet check bet that king high? If he doesn't bet the turn, he has fuck all jack eggs usually. I should just bet small. This is wilding out. This is a complete brick in the turn. Like, okay, I've got 9-9, but I'm gonna check call like backdoor draws, like ace king, ace queen. Please. Please. No mini main? No mini main. Where's the mini main here? I just started my session. I don't see no mini main. I do see a 54 speed racer though. He could be Vol'jin. He could be Vol'jin. What is that? Is it a character from World of Warcraft? Single ace queen 10. I'm gonna ask the solver. Solver says okay. Everybody using a 32-inch or bigger, it doesn't really matter. The camera size is fine. Everybody's using a 32-inch or bigger. It doesn't really matter. The camera size is fine. Yeah. I'm just talking about how it's fascinating how everyone has like usually a huge thing. I feel like a larger tables size on the overlay is more inviting, just personally. What do I do here, Chad? This is dangerous. I should never limp this probably. Backdoor flush draw is nice. 10 is not fun. There's a lot of bad cards. I'm gonna fold. A lot of straight completers, a lot of ugly spots. Something smells about this hand. My goodness. He check raises flop, but I unblock like 7-8, 8-9 suited, ace-X of clubs. Ugh. I don't know how much 6x he's check raising. If he does, I don't know if he's overbetting the turn. Am I really gonna call this one? I mean, this river's pretty good. Like, yes, he could have Jack 9, Queen Jack of clubs. But if we're getting nerdy, he probably... Okay, he did check raise 8-6. Well, a lot of that call is based on people not check raising enough middle pair. Am I just gonna jam? Here I am. I'm gonna re-enter that. Like, I thought, okay, he's not gonna check raise enough middle pair. And the overbet on the turn looked kind of weak. I block ace 10. No club in hand. And on the river, whether it's meant to be a mix or not, I just wanted to see it at that point. Deuce, ace. This is kind of a wilding out bluff. Under the gun opens, button calls. I decide to call in a small blind here. This didn't work out. But I'm going to be pretty suited heavy. King, queen is in their range, all of them pure. That's the one annoying part. But I feel like flush draws start betting a lot sooner, almost like they just don't check twice enough. I didn't mind going for that one. Also, unblocking the other pocket pairs. It's kind of nice. Definitely a wilding out bluff, as I said. But I didn't have pot equity pre, and I don't think people squeeze enough in the big blinds, so it seemed like a nice spot to just call if you don't... Like, I think solvers, for the most part, are just folding pre-flop there. But everything changes when, like, players are too passive behind, so if they don't squeeze jam, like, enough suited Broadway, suited aces, yada yada. He's a beast. My favorite, Char? What is that, like a shopkeeper or something? I love you. Check call. I don't want to get raised off my equity. I think I check call beat enough shit still. He flats pretty wide covering me, so he's gonna have like 10-8, queen 10, 7-8. A lot of suited kings. So I think check calling is. I don't think I need a bluff. He shouldn't have many ace highs. I should just win a good amount. He can also just like bet a pair and bet a 9, bet 5s and check back. But I think it definitely did not need to bluff this one off the check calling. This is interesting though. Does have some 6x. People just love to bet. That's the thing, right? This is not the hand to use as a check raise, but I think people bet so much in these spots now. Like a lot of people believe that people bet polar, but I think it changes board to board. This is a board I think people, when they see under the gun, they just bet small a lot with a 6 for protection. I don't think he would check back a draw on the turn then bluff river like queen 10, 10, 8, so yeah. Hello, Mr. Pav. I'm fan from Taiwan. Hello, how you doing? Cover him by 0.1, 108, 108. Limp check call. Good luck, B. Straight from Portugal. Vitor. What up? Ooh. Ooh. Quite the dynamic over here. This guy should be all in. Oh, we got more shit going on. Meanwhile, I beat this guy. Tens, ace, queen, king, queen. Outs are blocked. Queen is still hit. Four-sider, not yet. Over here, he calls king, jack. They're all stone dead. No one's got an ace. Fade the queen. Don't hit the 10. Unfortunate. Fade the queen. Fade the king and the queen. Beautiful. Calling jam here. That's rather shite. A while now. The issue here is I don't mirror value, so I open call, checks around flop, I check raise. Maybe I make more money just delaying it. Or maybe not that I make more money. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe it just makes more sense in theory to delay that one instead of check raise. Because like they're not always gonna bet, and when they do bet, it's usually with value. And I can bet the turn and make them fold like a little one pair plus gut shot hands. Check raise, shove, call. The Gambler's Gambit. Love the vibes today. Let's get a trophy. Let's. Nice coffee. I limp, I bet. I'm just gonna play B50 on turn. I don't think I need to go larger than that on the ace high flush completer. Just trying to find out like some 4x no backup and king highs. I don't mind barreling this one, you know. It's kind of nice to not have high cards. I unblock like queen high, king high with club, queen 10. I think it's quite nice. It's a matter of size on that river. Like maybe I don't need to go like B50 perhaps is the big size. Getting the good plays from Canadian Fish is always a nice start to the morning. Check called flop. Check turn. Bit of an underbluff line if you did bet here. Hi Pav, good luck. Are you playing any bracelet events? Right now, none. Well, the thing is, there's only 33 bracelet events across the whole WSOP online. So no bracelet events currently. I mean, it depends. I'm not going to be playing this 5k high roller. But there's a lot of WSOP events. I'll try getting the mixer with. Starting is 25. Let's gamble. I'm a polite emoter. I identify as a very polite emoter. I'm going to keep it that way. This is interesting. I think this is a spot for a big bet. But I could be wrong. I feel like big bets might be like this is still a draw heavy ball, but maybe not like queen high. Maybe like 10-6-5 instead of queen 6-5. Anyway. Oh no. Turn. I call pre, call flop. Am I getting milked here? Should I raise this? He double delays small. I'll just call. I love how I just the play always in every hand for me is to burn at least one time bank for no fucking reason at all. Pretty gangster picture he's got though. Low-key terrifying. Sony. Beware, 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 beware. No, no. Little B50 magic here. They want to bet pretty big before the board changes with a lot of value hands for CP. Siberian, you're clever and I respect that about you. You don't I know this man don't respect me. I know for a fact he do not respect me. Oh, you got Jays? Oh, wow, you just got a set? I can really never have a bluff. This is just stone cold proof this man does not respect me. I cannot have a bluff here. I cannot be 50 anything but value. He has the least respect for me in the whole player pool. That just it doesn't feel good. But I'm not going there. I don't care, man. I'm all in. Not feeling that song. It's your time pad. Fading the snap is a good sign. Today's going to be a great day, chat. I know that to be the truth. And in the end, it's irresistible. And it's kind of invisible. Two souls. I don't usually the overbet on that card, so I'm just gonna think it's more value. But how could I not? A lifetime of grumbles, but how could I not? Two souls, two souls. But how could I not love you? Souls messing all up as they go. But how could I not love you? In my opinion, the board's going to change too much, and we're too deep to check raise this one. I'm going to mix lead on the flop, though. I think I should be betting this turn. It's close though, because I think he's gonna like pure bet his 6x, and yeah, I think a 6 will pure bet for the most part, and I think a 5 will be the one that probably checks a bit more. So I'm not very keen on leading this card. I still do lead a lot for what it's worth, chat. Interesting here, by the way. Do I just want to shove? Burning these time banks is gonna fucking kill me, man. Prediction for this week's finals. Who do we have? We got Hawthorn Giants, Gold Coast Freo. Well, unfortunately, Fremantle are beating Gold Coast. I would love to see Gold Coast pull it off in Perth, though. That'd be insane. This is yeah, a lot of natural bluffs here, like 7 deuce, 7-3, 9 deuce of club, shit like that. Can't fold here. Yeah, I had the 6. I like check calling because the king is like a good barrel card for him. BVB. I think Hawthorn are beating the Giants. They're just playing too good right now. Giants have been too unpredictable this season. I think Crows are going to kill Collingwood. I know they've had like a lot of close meetings with each other, but I think Crows are going to kill them on Thursday. I think it's their time. I think they're coming in hot into the finals, and I think Collingwood are going to strongly regress next year unless they get some monster trade-ins. But their list is old, and you can just see that the age is probably causing their inconsistency. Well, maybe not. Maybe there's other contributing factors, but I see them strongly regressing. I see Crows doing really well this year and next year. I hope Crows win it this year. I was actually against it. I was kind of like pro Hawthorn, but I want the Crows to win it. But yeah, I don't want to say I have this feel. This feeling is like such a fish thing to say. I just think Crows are going to kill Collingwood. They're in great form. It's at home. I just think they're going to be like, holy fuck, this is electric. You know, they haven't been in finals since 2017, I think. I don't know if they made it in 2018, but I think they just kill Collingwood. And the other game is Brisbane Geelong at the MCG. I mean, how do you not go Brisbane, right? I think Brisbane already beat them twice this year. Once at home and the other at GMHBO. And who remembers the prelim last year? Cam Rayner in the fourth quarter going ballistic. They've already beaten Geelong there before. That could even play in Geelong's mind going into that game. But then again, you know, we've seen Geelong in week 1 of finals before, i.e. last year against Port, demolishing them, playing away as well. Geelong or Geelong. But I'm going to say it's going to be Brisbane, Crows, Freo, and Hawthorn who win. Okay, I'll be right back. Cash is 125. Got to push that up, mate. It's actually $12.50 or something. Way more behind than you think. Hmm. Beep, 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 beep. I think I have to bluff my king highs though. I have a bit of showdown, but I think it's good to bluff that. Only issue is on a jack, it's not that great for imposition. Like I see but quite a bit of I still check like king jack for what it's worth, but like he will have more jack X, like jack 7 of spades, or like, you know, jack 6, jack 5, jack 4. They're all gonna play check. I'm gonna bluff a lot of it, so I don't know if the jack is really the card, but then again, what is the card? There's not many good cards, right? That I can kind of credibly rep. Jack and 10 might be the best ones. Because if I'm checking king 7, 7 parts, I'm going to be checking king 10, king jack, jack hearts, you know? I'm going to just call this 3x. Blind versus blinds are very funny. Very, very funny, what word do you want to call it? Funny play style? The range v range construction is pretty fucking whack, let's put it that way. I would say 95% of people, maybe more than that, shove this hand pre-flop. But I think that doesn't make as much as calling because it's over bluffed and yada yada. Essentially, not enough raise calls from small blind without him having a ton of equity. It's better to keep in some dog shit. I see bet multi-way, bottom big, bet the turn. A good trick with bluffing in these spots on the turn is look to have a hand that can make the best hand by the river, i.e. overcard. Hmm. Interesting. Good overbluff Andy. I have a lot of like king rag. Can't help myself. He could be owning me, and that's okay. Kind of weird to have an 8 here because I feel like his thinnest value bets might want to be 2 pair, as crazy as that sounds. I don't know if you picked that size in that run out. Maybe you do. $108. Might turn a 6 or a 3 into a bluff here. A lot of my 5x, not a lot, but you know, some of it still keeps betting the turn. The pair plus 5 doesn't, of course, or at least the weak pair plus 5. Quite indifferent about this one. I wonder if I can just 3-bet this flop. It's Like, you just don't see much raise in this spot. Very, very little raise going on. I don't want him to... Like, if we play him flow there and I call and he has a flush draw, turn bricks, he checks back. I just want to charge it right now. And if he does have like ace 9, ace 10 in his hand, I check call, or I bet call, and then there's a flush completer. It gets weird. So I think raising makes a lot of sense there. Both from like a theory and practical standpoint. Actually, you could argue the opposite, to be fair. That it works in practice and it's not as good in theory. With the king of spades specifically. But if you look at like river aggression from the pool, or even turn aggression, like raise flop, how much they bet in the turn there, how much they're gonna follow through river. Like people struggle to value bet like top pair, no nut kicker. Well, over here I timed out multi-way on the flop. I 3-bet. I just jammed the flop because why not? Low SPR, bad turns, a lot of natural bluffs. These are the things we saw. Things we saw in our knee. I don't play for stacks here though. I limp bet. Nah. You free rolling me, brother? You're not. He's got me covered. The Italian Stallion. I know that makes no sense, but I watched Rocky 2 last night. It's the only thing on my mind right now. I have one idea. Next summer, make summer poker camp here in the Bulkers. And also you can stream from here, plus holiday for your family. Ah. I'm gonna have to pass. Strong fear of flying. But it does sound fun. Minus the poker camp part. The last thing I can see myself doing is anything poker related. If I'm going on vacation. These are the things we saw. Beautiful things we saw. These are things we saw. You knocked me out yesterday, Pav, in the 54 Speed Racer. You had fives versus my ace queen suited. Apologies. Let that be a lesson for anyone trying to play me in a speed racer. Don't bother, just sit out. These are the things we saw. I jammed because small one was going to put it in a ton. I need runner. How sad is this river, though? He donks a turn. How sad is it, bro? Quads! Maybe we min cash to 77 sitting last, though. These are the things we saw. I am here to sell you potions, chat. Well, how do you exploit someone who appears to be like overseas betting? My guess is you raise C bets. I can actually peel this in a humorous fashion. Is the 25 starting. Yeah. Without the backdoor flush draw, see you later. Hopefully it doesn't jam us off our equity now. Although, what is it? 10 blinds? Interesting. It'd be fucking tragic getting check jammed on. My plan was to bluff the river had he checked to me. Because I feel like my range is still pretty strong and it still is pretty credible. Here's to hoping I somehow find a min cash, find a bag in this one. Someday I'll grow up and be the... You have the hacks, had to get in a hand with Pav. You just had to play the ace queen. You couldn't let it go. I'm bumbling alone. Oh gosh. Call this. Meanwhile, over here, fold. Almost half my stack. I think you probably want to go larger here. Pretty easy for all my pocket pairs to call for a small size. I'm certainly dead now, right? Someday I'll grow up and be the world's greatest sleep. Any chance I can find myself a bag here? See bet, squeeze rip. I did find a bag here at least. Is this close with the bounty? Let's hope he has raw 7 with me. Seems a little copium. Should have shoved it. Overthought it. If you have random 2-pair, cool. The worst is when he's just holding my outs as well. Surviving that, call the C bet, checks the turn bet. Snipe myself some protection over here, hopefully. Well, didn't really work out. But I got mega draw. Pretty grim if you play Check Raise 0. Spade, King 8, 53% four ways. No 10. What does the 10 do? A 10 just chops it. A 10 only chops it. Worst case scenario, I chop. Can I not see how many times I fired a bullet in that? 54, 54. And tomorrow's gonna be a whole new day. Hmm. I'll just burn some more time banks here as I think about this. Consider check shoving, but I don't like it versus the B50 too much on this board. Let him airball. Use valid dominates. I can just see him airballing here a lot. This is like a really tempting turn to check jam, of course. But I just don't have that many. Like ace 10, ace jack suited are going to be shoving pre. I don't check call ace 7 of clubs on the flop. So I don't really know where the bluffs come from unless you use random naked flush draw. Jack X of diamonds, 10 X of diamonds, something like that. I think it's better to keep in a wide range. That's not fun. Okay, we're going to get this in. I sold. Doo -doo. I 3-bet. Now, it's better to have a 7 than not, right? It's weird because I want him to be bluffing with a 7, but also blocking those rundown straights is kind of cool. Welcome to the land of not knowing what to do in Plo via Alan Pave. Authored, directed, written, acted by Alan Pave. I got a random club. What do I make of it, bro? King of clubs is not great. We'd rather have the ace of clubs somehow because we want to block more like trips, and having the ace does that. But at the same time, I'm just going to call it because why not? I have no idea what to do here, Joe. I'm just guessing. All right. I hope you guys know I'm just stone guessing. Over here, I overcalled. It goes 4 ways. Big blind donk jams. I've got equity versus an 8. He can occasionally have 10-9. Oh, wow. Too good, too good, too good. I was hoping BB would squizzle it pre. King 9 7 just double in speed racer covering. Equities run close. Bounty. It looks good to me. I wonder if any double suited hand is going to be a print in that setup. You see bets multi-button big. Might have to go large. I'm gonna go larger because his equity is stronger when he bets multi on this board. Excuse me while I pick random size. So I hold here. He owns me there. Maybe I should jam. People like to fast play flushes on those turns, I think. I think jam is pretty good. Tricky-ish though. Raise BVB, big size, 54 re-entry. I bet small, check, bet. A lot of miss shit, I guess, Cole. Still a lot of value, but price is good, win enough, make enough money with that one. 54, I'm not gonna re-enter that one, I don't think. Little joys. Opt not to c-bet this one. Seems kind of like you just end up over bluffing this one big time. If you bet the flop, you just have to fire turn usually. Although I don't mind it. I think if I'm gonna bluff 9 plus hearts, I don't want to have 2 8s as my side cards. I want to have like hands of cards of more equity. The 8s are just kind of. I may as well be playing no limit with this hand. You feel me, chat? Is that a pretty cool analogy? What do you guys think about that one? I limp call check raise, blocking 7-8 suited. I think it's pretty good to check raise here. People bet all the 6 and deuce X here. I limp called it. He ISO'd. You feel me? You feel me? Yeah, you feel me. I got one out. Blue cards. Oh, hello. Bruh. Time to lift the aggression as we are on the bubble. I cover this gentleman, but I don't cover him. 3.3, 3.9. I'm still gonna yeet it covering, otherwise it will be quite a shame. Close. I squeezed this one. Maybe I'm a bit of a whale. Maybe it just prints calling in position. Single BDFD. Good price. I think I have to call. I'm getting 4-1, not including his bounty added chips. And I just got enough backup equity. What the fuck? I'm ahead. I am ahead. That's pretty hard on this board. It's nice to be chip leader on this table. Bet fold, I guess. It's close though. Depends if he's defending everything suited or not. Well, you don't want to put a bet in, mate. $55, $55. It's not thrilling, but two bounties. Like, I know my equity multi with a hand like this versus two tight ranges is not going to be great, but I think the bounty makes it fine. Like, if I can profitably call a hand this bad versus under the gun, like Jack 10 offsuit button under the gun's usually just fold, but with bounties, if you can call it profitably, then typically in a spot like that, when it goes jam, jam, you cover for two bounties, both more than, well, one more than starting. Adding like an extra, what, 4 big blinds in the middle. I don't even have to win them both. I can win a side pot as well. This is kind of whatever. Oh boy. Damn, that is annoying music. Did I really play that for you guys? Kind of a weird one here. I think fold. I'm just dead to other flushes. Got no backup equity. I think the min raise is nice. I want to steal the blinds. I don't want to try and limp and play pots in position because they're going to be tight too front of money. So I think the queen 6-5-4 is like a nice steal. For a min raise, call the 3-bet. Look to flop enough equity. My hand is a better 4-bet than a call against his range. Can fold like ace jack, ace 10. It's usually best to just fold king queen offsuit in those positions because it's a pretty tight range. Obviously, like stone bubble in the cutoff. And you know, the general idea is that you should the general idea is that you should 4-bet low cards because they 3-bet high cards. At least in those positions, EP cutoff. Whereas like button cutoff, they 3-bet more low cards, so like high, like ace X type shit. And you want to 4-bet high cards. But I think it's nice to 4-bet king queen there because I've been very, very active. And like he's not really playing too much flat though. Not showing it, sorry. I bet flop by 75 turn. Hard to get called by a worse. And also, when you get 3-bet and you have king queen offsuit, typically you just call it. And if it's too big to call versus tight ranges, using it as a 4-bet bluff is quite nice. At least you unblock some ace X as well that can bluff you. So unblocking like ace jack, ace 10 is nice. Ace queen, ace king. Well, ace queen will mainly flatten his position, so it's actually really nice, I think. You block ace king, yada yada. Okay, we are in the money and on the final table of the 66 Omaholic Hyper. Clearly not a massive one. Clearly, but we're in the money. It's the final table. You gotta celebrate something. This cat, though, is making me worried, like she's about to piss in that cot or do something. You know when a cat sniffs around, like sometimes that can mean like pre-piss. She's just a gross little thing licking the couch. I don't know, man. Why it be doing that? Why again? Cleo, stop fucking making love to that couch. Like I sit on that. Oh my god, I fucking this cat, bro. This filthy little thing. Is this in the money? No. It is, yeah. This is in the money. In the morning, I loved you too. Hmm. I don't know. It might mainly be big bet here, but is he really c-betting a jack without a spade? Does he hero much 7x? If I have B75 there. Depends how he approaches the flop there. Ah, I thought I called. Not ideal. I went to bed and I loved you. The problem is he never folds a 10 in this spot. So I'm never going to bluff this. Bit of showdown anyway. I'm going to call this. I 3-bet, c-bet, check, check. I think this guy's going to overbluff a lot of shit. I know he's full of a lot of ace-x as well. He's going to bluff like 7-8 suited, 9-8 suited as well there, I think. Make sure you know your opponent. $25. What happened here? Checked around the turn as well, multi. I Of course, I burn a time bank before I call. Fucking. My brain is just too slow, isn't it? Never done that before, and you know what? It was the best night of my life. I 3-bet jammed the flop. Very similar to the a6 suited on 976 mono. Just have enough equity. Still get called by worse. Oh, he's got king stem. I shove versus cutoff. $50. 50-54. You sit on it, clear fucks it. That sums up a cat pretty well, doesn't it? Senate is annihilating Bublik right now. He's pissed over that last final. What the fuck? Could be heads up in a moment. We are. Interesting. Good enough. Oh my god, he just has random trash. That's not gonna cut it for me. Wait, unless does a 5 count? No, it doesn't. If you're feeling kinda blue. If you're feeling kinda blue. Flourishing in my fishbowl, nothing I can control. I've been flourishing my whole life. I've been flourishing my whole life. Flourishing in my fishbowl, nothing I can control. I've been flourishing my whole life. I've been flourishing my whole life. I'm flourishing in my fishbowl, nothing I can control. I've been flourishing my whole life. I've been flourishing my whole life. Flourishing in my fishbowl, nothing I can control. I've been flourishing my whole life. Should have made it 6.5 here. It's all good. I've been flourishing my whole life. I see a bit of me in you, so. Mate, what did you think I was going to have, Tobias? A bluff? Do you not play with me often? You really think I'm bluffing there? You think I 3-bet anything outside of 9s plus an ace king? My friend. Try as you might. That different from Jim and Dwight. Jim and Dwight. Jim and Dwight. So try as we might. I don't think we're that different from. Yeah, it's Guessville. The Queen's too strong Asian. I've also got Ace Queen suited here, by the way. Ace Queen offset as well. So I got all the Ace Queen that doesn't want to 3-bet pre-flop, so I got a portion of Ace Queen. Ooh. $28. What's your net worth in ballpark range? Like 1 million? These questions are wild, bro. These are some wild questions. Where's the privacy these days? Anyone? I trap you. You both have a 7. Oh my god, this is the best trap of the year. Choco donk. That's me. Shit. Hmm. Oh. When it has hope, hope. Dub delay smallation, get peelation. He should pretty mix check shove on that river, honestly. When it has hope. 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 When it has hope, it has hope. Is it true you asking, cause obviously you know, do GG streamers actually get 100% of binds back with that program? And if so, you do it too? If so, you do it. I can't read properly, right? This is. If so, oh, you mean do you do it too? No, that's not the program. The 100% rake back is the program. You don't get 100% buy-ins. That's not how it works. Rake back is different to buy-ins. Rakeback is somewhere between 5 and 10% of a buy, and you get 100% of that back. So if you play a $108 tournament, you're going to get $8 back instead of getting whatever rank you are, percentage-wise. Like the top rank is 60%, but with the streamer program, you get 100%. But no, I don't get free buy-ins. If I did get free buy-ins, I wouldn't accept it either. I don't do this for the money. I do it for the love of the game. I do it for you guys, the grinders out there. I actually asked for a pay cut this year. It got pretty heated because they thought I was making a mockery of the system, but I don't think the GG team really knew how much this meant to me, and that it's not about the money. He Deluskis. Kind of annoying. When it has so. I think I'm gonna fold. I don't think he delay bluffs that board much. I think it's just going to be a jack or a king a lot. The hands that delay bluff, like the queen tens and whatnot, they just bet the flop. So I get myself in trouble a lot there by peeling that one. He can be playing a check raise king X on the flop as well. Yeah, maybe my declining of the pay rise from GG has to do with me already being financially free due to the double lottery bank. You know, maybe I'm not as brave as I think I am. Like maybe that's only a brave stance when I'm not financially free. I feel full of caffeine today. $5,488. HOPE wobble whoopee. HOPE wobble whoopee. The guessing game. Ace. No, it's a bit too late. Well, enough stuff breaks. It's just a matter of does he follow them through enough? I think he does. Nice hand. We're back in the mix. La 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 lovely, yeah. What the fuck? Five. When a flip 8 v ace king to be chip leader 1 of 20 paying 8 in the 100 hyper. 57, 58, 59. So 14 to 17 paying 12 in this one. Chip leading here, approaching money. Shove versus 3.5x here. $102. Actually forgot the lyrics. Wow. 105. $110. Perhaps a blunder from me here. I delay. I figure floating out some of the ace highs like ace 8. Ace highs from the big blind, ace 8, ace 7. Like suited aces from cutoff seems kind of nice. I think I got to bluff this river. Try and find out pocket pairs in his range. Annoyingly, he does have some king queen here. So maybe I just want to bet small here. Like B25 my 10x as well. Defend. Could be a jam because he might peel like King Jack of Spades here, which is not ideal. Maybe jam's a bit better. That hand might like all in though from him. I'm just too short to play check call in my opinion. I think check call is nice for a bit deeper. Although a jack and a 9 are like a 9 not so much, but a jack is pretty good from position to barrel. I also that's a big part of his like min raise fold range of jack, so kind of end up screwing yourself, I think. Mm-hmm. 53, 154. $55. Final 17. Any tens about? No. $215.23. It's not close though. It's not any two. And now it's a bit too late. So no protection until 9? La 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 lovely. Beautiful. Chipping up in all the right areas. Except the 500. To be fair, the lyrics are mysterious and difficult to follow. I will never get tired of all the 157 jokes. There's been some good ones. They all revolve around the same thing, but there's been some good ones. It sounds like a rebate on your operating costs, so definitely a mutual give and take with GG Poker for the exposure. 100%, mate. Such a genius idea. Should have been done a long time ago. I imagine it's obviously hard to like set up, and the dev department's got to put some work in. But yeah, it's pretty insane that it's taken this long. Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna eventually fix this lighting. What you said to me. Did I not add that? Jesus. Did I not add that? 1, 2, should be 3 of them. Da 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 da. Run out of you. What the fuck? Happens. Don't shake it off, it happens, mate. Not an awful double barrel. This is kind of a whack hand, but I see bet. He raises, I call. He bets turn, I call. Kind of a whack hand if he jams. Could have the same hand as me, potentially. Block queen 10 suited. Could have king queen. Could have ace queen. Ace shuck of hearts, probably not doing that. It's extremely hard to bluff here. That's the only thing going through my mind. He goes for a tiny bet. Well, it goes for a 40. Probably has king queen, but I don't think I can fold. Oh, it's just hilarious. Just these like anomaly whale lines getting max value. Like I'm folding to a jam there because I think it's so on the bluff. But when you face this weird B40 line, when he unblocks all of the value, the line is just too weird. I gotta pay it off. Gonna re-enter that 500. It's full of whales today. Jesus, almost. What is the size? I panicked so hard. Didn't know I had no time bank. It's all good. Probably gonna fold for 5x anyway. Called this nothing jam. Anyway, final table of the $100 hyper. First in this is 1,107. Yes, I'm aware it's not a ton. I'm aware, chat, don't worry. Update these binds. Cover. Bonus. Who's that being sent to? Giving Tom a broke. Do I have protection in this? I do not. I'm sitting last, however. Some error there. Can't do that song right now. Killing the vibe. Good enough. He shouldn't bet range though, I don't think. I am defending quite tight. I mean, that makes sense though. I don't think you should barrel all these ace-highs. Safe. Over here, we're in the money. Finally, that was a long bubble. That's a yikes. 10 of clubs. Thank the heavens. This looks so whack, but I might 2x pot in this spot. Nah, it's too whack. We're not doing that. He OJs. Justice. Come on, 14 from money. Find it. There it is. Go me. 5? Yikes. We talking about practice. Good game. Five, eight, 7. Not a game, not a game. Not a game, not a game, not a game. $88.55 re-entry. Guess I'm gonna be that guy. Don't want to give these guys a chance to shove ace jack on me. Maybe I should have jammed the ace 5 before, by the way. Kind of whatever. Might be better hands to use. I think we can raise fold those ones. They're just a little bit too dead when cold. When the dust settles. What's he say? I'm gonna take the cutoff. Up top in this deep stack is a 946 plus bounties. Delay bet 75. Do you really just want to range bet here? Don't think you do. I'm not saying he is, but like, I don't think you do. Just... The problem is like, the problem, oh my god, the problem with betting the turn is that I shouldn't get value from much outside of like ace king. Ace jack, ace queen suited have me dead. They're not going anywhere. I don't think he limp raises ace 10 suited. I think he goes for like raise pre with that a lot. I think it's a little bit too weak. I think you want to start at ace jack for the bottom for value. So I think keeping some bluffs from, I don't know what exactly, like maybe some ace 5 suited that one and done it, and then bluffs river potentially on what? A king? Kind of a whack one. We are an auto lab beam. River Jam 22. What the fuck, man? In the money of the 54 hyper with King Kong. Well, that's me to reopen if one of them does it. And still, my hand's not gonna have to like this size anyway. Kind of funny. Oh, you didn't just do that. Wow. Don't you dare find a club. Dead on the turn. $102. Yeah, boy, what up? I met Kanye West, I'm never going to fail. This is my partner, buddy. I'll speak. I'm indifferent. I think mainly check is fine. I need to charge this guy's hella combo draws on this diamond. It's also, he could also just think I'm doing this for the draw. Bro, if he turned a set, it's so disgusting. So disgusting. That's so fucked up. He's just gonna have so much like ace x of diamonds, king nine of diamonds, like queen jack, just so many natural hands I get value from. That's really annoying. What the fuck? $292.37. Getting stationed. My hand's not strong enough to go bet jam, I don't think, but I think I can just small size a lot. One combo of king 10 suited. I think check makes more money because I can have like jack 10 of spades. He can bluff some spades himself. Maybe this over bluff and he can still value bet like king X on this river because I can have like 10x of spades. He can have king jack, king 9 suited that doesn't mind it. Wow. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know how I fold this. One combo of king 10 suited. It does have some 7x, of course. Still has ace king. Okay, that worked out. Don't mind this. Like, I'll tell you my thoughts in a second. I just got hands everywhere. Okay, so I'm mainly playing flat pre-flop because I want to reopen the action when big blind goes all in, so I'm very much uncapped. And then I'm only going to be playing call on the flop again to reopen. So that's why I lead that turn, because EC bets a shit ton. I can make him fold high card, better like queen high, obviously. 10 high. Shit. Actually, I don't like my size here. I just panic raised. Not that it matters too much. There's a bit of a problem with this spot. He still floats a shit ton for size. Should just stick with a small size, probably. He's still floating like queen jack. I was just one, or I was two and done. I'm not going to barrel river. I can make him fold high cards on a turn, and small blind's going to have any two cards, which 10 high is doing decent against. I'm sometimes ahead of him, of course. Yeah, maybe I need to do some like sizing up, like some really big flop size there sometimes. Just don't know if it makes sense in theory. Like there's gonna be more chips in the middle. That's why I'm saying that this guy's bound to. Anyway. It's 25 starting, yeah. Just gonna jam. I even get called by worse there from big blind. '88s. Max late reg this. Check raise. I think I want a bit more equity than gut shot in this spot. Just random 10-9 suited does make sense. shit. I raise, I see bet, he raises, I 3-bet, I small bet, I jam. Just weirdness going on here. Right. Gotta put this in. Low cards. That's pretty low. Is this Rod Stewart? Yeah, boy. Mm-hmm. I limp, I check the flop, I check the turn. I thought about betting turn because I can get called by some like Queen 9, King 9. But it gets kind of weird when it breaks out. I don't know. Anyway. He rivers some 2 pairs, like 7, 8. So I think raise is nice. But it'd be nice to see what he's bluffing with. Not that it even really matters. He's obviously got air, but which portion of air does he pick? Does he use... Does he use shit that blocks some calls? I don't know, you know? Or does he not? I got better hands to... Well, I got worse hands, I should say, to bluff. And I can just check twice with like ace 7, ace 2s are pretty nice ones. But I might want to just fast play my like really good value there and check some like bad ace X. Flat pre because I'm that guy. Mm. I might have blundered over here. I donk the flop, which seems pretty standard. Turn, though, I block calls. Like, I know I can. Value betting seems okay, but I mean, I'm blocking the 10. Yeah, I think it's fine to just keep betting. I mean, I block the nuts, you know. I get called by some worse shit, so I think it's fine. I changed my mind. I was gonna say I don't like it, but I do like it. If you got it, you got it. Very cool story. What does my range look like though when I peel here? Oh, almost. It's kind of hard to find more EV in a spot where I go all in versus leaving a big blind behind. If that makes sense. '88s. Caught a 3-bet. I'm gonna check res. I could have 4-bet pre, but seems wasteful. This hand covering for a bounty. Ace of diamonds is obviously neat in that spot. I 3-bet, check flop, check call turn, unblock jack 10-9, I think call. Okay, time for break. Tea or coffee, Pav? This is water. Already finished my coffee. I don't do tea unless I'm sick. Or if I'm having, if I have like a dessert late at night and I want a tea just to kind of cure myself. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna donk this board. It forces Big Blind to commit his draws instead of playing him flow with a check. Button's still gonna have some checkbacks, like Queen Jack, King Jack are pretty nice ones. I think it makes sense to do this. I still have to peel because he is going to have a lot of draws himself. The button, that is. No, we just probably fold a lot. Fives, maybe? Oh, that works. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Have to jam here. Not really worth a trap. We're already jamming everything pretty much, so force him to call Jack 10 and whatnot. That's unfortunate. Red 9? It is for 125. Alright, alright, alright. That went about to hit. Oh, not banned anymore, Zeddy. My appeal got unrejected. Like I made an initial appeal, it got rejected, and then I woke up to an email saying that upon further review, we're safe to go. We're free to go. $32.88. Oh my god, what a dream spot. Oh, fuck off. That's pretty. I mean, this is dream spot. Like jack high with jacks against eights. He squeezed 10, cold call, 374.69. Well, I'm not gonna bluff for no side unless big blind misclicked, and even then, it's tough to beat a misclick chart. Interesting. I wanted me to catch up, I see. Don't know if I want to play much limp there. Jam. I mean, jam could be good. I just thought I'd got an okay amount of stuff like king 10 off maybe folds. There's chip leader there. Maybe I should just limp it. People won't attack it enough as well. Typically, I don't want to play much limp, but I think queen 10 is actually pretty prime time there. I don't like that. $59 minutes. Go back to this one. Complete multi. B40? Sure. B50, sorry. Raise? Gonna work. I limb cold check probe. I got spades. What's he gonna bluff here? Is this just like never a bluff? ISO check back cold raise. Oh, sorry, ISO check back cold bet. What would you bluff here? You value bet ace king. Which club combos don't bet? Ace with bad sides. It's too hard to bluff there. I'm just gonna fold. I think it's a good bluff on the turn by me and on the river. I kind of got spades, which I don't want to have there. Don't know what you would bluff there that wouldn't just bluff the flop. So I think you have 7 there a lot, or 9-8. 10-8, 10-9, I just believe it. Call a 3, but fuck that, let's go over here. $88. $32 speed racer, yeeting. Mm, 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 mm. This will do. Big blind about to hit me. Sitting last. Get a semi-gift here. Can't convert the gift, or can I? I can. Gotta fade the you know what. Ha! You were close. No, so I thought it was the queen. Never mind. Shit. Win, please. Win, please. Yikes. Don't want to waste the equity. I get jammed on. I start bluffing some 9x, even like 10-5 of clubs. I think it's kind of cool. $108. I think it's a one on and done. Not one and done, but on board pairs, it's not going to be great to barrel. It's close. It's close. It's close. This might be okay, but I feel like everything that calls flop is very often calling turn. Maybe like 7-8 suited could fold. I want a one and done because often he is going to dominate me. Just have a higher heart. Yeah, I think one and done is fine. I mean, check call gets kind of fascinating. Just too hard to be bluffing here. Unless he floats like queen, jack, no heart, but that even have showdown value. Can I really check the flop when I can just bet and make him fold like queen, nine, no heart? What's up, Mickey? Up top in this is 1951, little 39 XO. Did I add that 250 yet? No, I didn't. Surprising. I thought I would have. Just a Fen vs Polar range. Gonna fold. Kind of whack that spot. No, I'm gonna call actually. It is pretty whack that he would delay bet though. It is pretty wacky delay bet. Out of this one for 52.98. Need a spade or a 5. I think that you're really bit. 2 minutes 42. Oh my god, wow. Even though I would like to. Check this back for undisclosed reasons. Not betting here is interesting. For Giga Chip lead, King, Spade, 5 of spades, Spade. Next time. Oh my god, I missed it. Come on, get back in it. Need to see this. 7 9s. I'll replay that hand. Sorry, I was just caught in a moment there. I couldn't show what I was thinking. I limp call BVB, check flop. I check call turn for a big size and check call river. It's like 50 then 75. I mean, he has some diamonds, of course. I'd be a lot more worried against a balanced opponent, though. I think that guy's just got that random factor. I've got, what is that? 3.5x starting, couple bounties. Jumping in that, sure. 88, 215. Oh, 2 feet. There we go. Another 125 on the line. Nice. One started at 4 hours to go, 3.5. I want to play that. That's a long tournament. So I'm not showing it. I delay bet. I struggle to think of delay bluffs when I check the flop. This seems like an okay one. Not a ton of 10x I delay that won't bet the flop. And yeah, not a ton of, like, it's hard for me to find other bluffs outside of like ace and king high there. So I think that's pretty good. I can still value bet like king jack, maybe that's copium, but yeah. This guy's wilding out. I've added this 250, right? Yeah, I have. Four and a half starting. 375 in bounties. Level 11 of this hyper turbo. 50, 54. Two and a half. It's too little. Two ranges behind. If I close the action, sure. Wow. Oh, he's got a huge bounty. Wow. 6-4 flops 2 pair. Ouch. Surely he can't re-get there. He cannot. Sander has gifted a sub to Adrian. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Adrian BMX. Thank you, Sander, for gifting one there. $100 in bounties. I think this is a better check raise versus a tighter position, because the tighter position will have less 9 and 10x. Whereas a hand like King Jack versus cutoff actually does well enough versus C-bets because they're wider. So it dominates more of their range. King 7 suited, etc. I love burning time banks so much. It definitely doesn't trigger me more and more every day. I went to bed and I loved you. In the morning I loved you too. Thought of showing it. I raise, bet, bet, bet. Okay. That's not it. I went to bed and I loved you. In the morning I loved you too. In the morning I loved you too. I went to bed and I loved you. Kevin has brought it back from Len Nothing. Get him. King Jack. Get him. Ace 8. Get him. 5 of spades. That's okay. Jack 6, Ace 8. Slowly if you're a man. Red. Red. Bad color. 8 of spades. Went to bed and I loved you. In the morning I loved you too. In the morning I loved you too. I went to bed and I loved you. Gonna fold versus big size. Need more equity. With ICM. Like Queen 9 with club, Queen 10, Jack 10, just better hands there. I'm so pleased. I'm going to 3-bet fold. And just jam, bit of connectivity out there. I never gave up on him. Some of the things that he did. I won. He taught me right from wrong. I will definitely call. Only shitty thing about this spot is that sometimes we get it in stone dead when he check raises 10-9, turns 9. Interesting spot here. Very interesting. I'm gonna check. I just have so much equity. A heart, a jack, a 6, and 9 are kind of fun cards for him to bluff. I can still credibly rep some rivers anyway when I check turn. Like my ace highs, of course. I didn't want to, like, he can check raise 10-9 there. And then check the turn, do some fancy shit. So I avoid getting called by a better in that spot. The only problem is when he check raises something, checks turn, and then bluffs me off my 9 high in the river, right? But there's just not many hands that exist that do that. And a lot of them that do actually improve 9-7. I think it's a nice check. This playlist is supposedly shuffling, but could size down, not a big deal. Check is kind of fun. Am I getting a stack a lot from an ace of fire check? I mean, they got a donk and call this board. There's a lot of flushes out there and like 2 pairs. I think just raise here is fine. How much is small blind bluff when it goes cold as well? How about that? Squeeze jam covering. Yeah. Squeeze it, you know you want to. Sevens is a lucky squeeze hand. Sevens is a lucky put it in, mate. You know you want to. Meanwhile, this is hilarious. Can't believe that. I check call, check raise turn, huge with infinite equity. I can even get it in against other draws there, so that's why I called off a jam. He had sixes, like just read me. What are we doing down here? Too thin, probably. Yeah, too thin. With what, like Queen Jack of Spades? I blocked 10-9 suited, but he still has all the other suited 10s I can check twice and bet. Even as pocket fives, yeah, this is close. I don't know how much I want to call this one. This is fucking close. Is he bluffing sixes and fours there, potentially? Close. Very, very close. Lose another flip, re-entry. Here I come. BVB. 7 of 13, paying 7. $125. 1.5. No, we're not there. Hopefully Button puts it in. 228, 2.5. I'll go for Limp Jam. I don't really want to play this one out of position in RFI close to the money, so I think it works better as a Limp Jam with a soft suit one. Doesn't bet the turn or the flop. Break already? Fuck me, that was fast. I limp, check call, check jam. Seems like a nice one to use. The fuck, am I ahead or not? No. He's got 7-7-60 cold with here. My god. Oh my fucking god. That's wilding out, bro. What in the fuck? All right, all right, all right, all right. Raise Cole, you guessed it, chat. We're thinking about the same thing. Oh wow, interesting. It's a tiny bounty though. I'm gonna fold. I think open jam is like low EV, but could be okay with this guy being short. It's just a small bounty. Problem is, like, I'm not gonna be able to fold myself into the money, so make of it what you will. Wow, we got some players all in. We're gonna start getting a little bit intense here as we approach the hard bubble. Keep an eye on these other two tables. I raise cold here, but I should have just open jammed. I'm short. I get called by a lot of hands. He's gonna 3-bet a lot of hands, yada yada. Sky Arc has resubscribed. Thank you for the resubscription, Sky. 6 months of the channel. Welcome back. What's going on there? We're not on the final table. There's some kind of glitch going on there. This looks quite good. I didn't get called by hella worse hands, but, you know, nice bounty worth a couple bigs. That's a good start. Got to fade a no-sider. We're going to zoom in for this one. We've faded. We can speed this up. We want to play a lot of hands, I think, with 27 blinds now. Got the other two tables loaded here. It's got Peterson, Kevin Malone just busted. Up top in this, 36 plus bounties. I'm hoping I can move back to Germany from the US so I can play online poker again. MTG Army, good luck with that. I hope your hopes and dreams come true. What up, Audie? It's a min bounty of button jams. It's close because he could just launch something I'd dominate. Future EV's pretty nice here. It'd be really hard to fold if button jammed, I think. But at the end of the day, like, you know, would he jam if it was folded to him with many combos? It's a starting bounty. He can still call worse. He doesn't this time. Kings and queens are live. Bam! Wow, really? Ace all clubs, nothing higher? That's so cancer. You can't even just let me knock them both out. You can't just give me the double KO, can ya? You gotta make it hard. Well, let's try and stay alive. Good hand to see. Peterson covers me. Safe. Folding over here. I bet 1/3 on the turn after floating flop. No deuce. Thank goodness. Second bullet going okay so far. $581. Max late regis 250 special. 6 of 9 paying 7. Daniel is all in and at risk. And if you switch over to the other table, oh, Peterson wins it. Oh wow! Wait, let me replay this. I'm just gonna fold this. I wouldn't defend this heads up. The bounty's worth nothing. Not this close to the money would I defend this heads up. Well, they're gonna chop. Still 6 of 9. I will jam blind versus blind. The pickup is too strong. I'm not going to cash enough by just knitting it up. You got to take these pretty good spots. Get snapped, unfortunately. Not the worst, though. 7. Come on, 7. God, offsuit king, paint. Ah, annoying. That's okay, though. That's how hyper turbos are. A lot of emotions, lots of swings. I played that one nice, I think. The only thing I might change is my king jack open jam for 12.5 in the cutoff. I think min raise could be nicer. I think I'm okay with min raise. Because having big blind defense should I dominate is nice. People are not going to find many 3-bet jam bluffs against me in that spot. Like, even when they're sitting there with, like, ace-4 offsuit, like, they're just defending it a lot. Oh my god, my battery's low. Ten blinds. Well, this is not a very fun session. Not much remaining. Try and turn this 215 turbo into something nice. I squeeze. Or did I 3-bet? No, sorry, open 3-bet. Is that a better check call with the 8? Do I want to bet with an 8 or check with an 8? With the nut flush draw here. I think I want to bet. I block top pairs. Get value from king, king. But this whole turn spot is kind of whack though, check calling. I'm not gonna just try and rep a 9-9 straight. We don't play any leads here. Hopefully he checks some bullshit that I win, but that I beat, but I very much doubt it. Maybe I should check call instead. The board changes a lot on the turn. He's just gonna have higher. He's gonna have more straights, so I should just probably check this board a lot more, and maybe look to bet. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating, isn't it? It's a little bit fascinating what I would want to bet the flop with. Am I only betting like stone nuts and stone draw? Like, I guess like my equity can just be obvious equity, 8, 9, 10 flush draw. Sets 2 pairs and check the rest. But then again, we want to have some bet folds as well, though. So I can't. Yeah, weird. I just wonder if my value threshold needs to be stronger than what it was there. A do 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 do. A do 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 do. Jack 10 8. No. What would you say your FT percentage and in the money percentage is for any given tournament on average? I don't know what my FT percentage is. In the money, though, I think it's 23, 25, somewhere between 23 and 27. I can't remember. I haven't looked at that stuff in ages. Why do that, though? Why do what, Train Rocks? What hand did you disagree with and why? Should I ever check this? Wouldn't he just jam everything? I think I'm gonna check. How whack is that? You could have like ace jack 10 clubs type shit, you know? 10, 9, 8, 5. Look at this 3 trillion IQ check. He's just check folding flop. I don't know, maybe I'm not meant to mess about in that spot chart. What do you think? Something like 10, 9 of hearts is kind of a cool bluff here. Bet turn, jam. There's no way you're bluffing, man. Like, I have ace queen, ace king. You could have ace. What would you bluff with here? Like, you're not flooding king 10 off. Like, you're not jamming a bare ace. You just have it. There's just no way you're bluffing. There's no way you value jam ace 10, ace jack. That's insane. I 3-bet and check back because I have idiot draw with a silly pair. Like, no heart. If I had a heart, I think it's a nice barrel. It's not even a draw. It's a fake draw. Not sure how I feel about this peel. Beat some shit, obviously. I block 6-7. Does he ever bluff me with like queen hearts? Queen jack? Is that ever bluffing? I have to bluff here, right? I hope this is not whack as fuck. The question is, does he bet enough hands that are bluffs that are beating top pair here? Does he river any 2 pairs that fold for B50? Like queen jack 4-5? No, you can't have that. Yeah, I don't know. All right, Jeffrey. I've got double suited aces. Maybe you've got single. Mayweather. Lyrically, I've been Mayweather. Oh. Mayweather. Mayweather. I feel like Mayweather. Hi, Pav. Jonathan Gann here. Hello, Jonathan. PokerStars' trash tournament has been frozen for 30 minutes. Every site gets it. Every site gets a frozen tournament here and there. Who remembers back in the early GG days, all those Sundays that would the servers would crash. The dangler with my buddy over here. I'm gonna go for the dangler flat. I have my reasons, chat. Open, check call. Could be. Carnage over here. Surely I can pill. Or am I wrong? Is that not peelable, chat? Come on. He shoves it on the Monorino. Interesting. How do we approach? Like, I didn't know there's much jamming in this board. I thought we just a lot of small betting still, but maybe I've got some Queen X. Rundown Queen X. Great song. Start putting money in. Like, he's got a very tight flooding range, so quite a few floats on this board. I've got aces with blue, with no blue, which is nice. Unblock more continues. Just what I say. Right on. Timeless banger. That's a good fold. Did a zero bluffs, yeah. I was like, does he ever value jam worse here? Does he ever blunder and shove a shuck? But I was more just praying he would. And now I wonder. Do you think time?
Sus my rappage. We get the super rap. Interesting. No. Miss you. No. This guy V-pips pretty hard. Does he barrel dead on the spot enough? Well. Does he just continue too much here? On flush completer, you know? I'm hoping that he folds flop and on turn, maybe he could fold a hand like ace 4 suited, but no, we're over it now. I don't care if the battery is low. Fucking play the song. If the headphones go dead, they go dead. That shit's annoying me. I'm not sure if you guys hear it, but it's annoying. Ooh. Bluff 6s, 7s ever. Do you think time? Look at this pretty hand. I'm just gonna call it plays well multi-way. I'd walk 1,000 miles. I think it is kind of beneficial for us both for me to play small sizes on that. It's hard for me to have a bluff in that river. So I think 50% is kind of fucking awesome. You'll just fold a lot of king X. And I don't, yeah. Getting called by West is kind of tough on that ace, having ace king there. Jeez. Not the flop you want. Oh my god, safe turn though. I always think flatting this hand's gonna make more money. Going multi-way with jacks and tens double is so nice. It's almost a shame getting it heads up. We could just generate one more EV, way more EV with the flat, and then call, you know, any action behind anyway if they do get it in pro. This guy calling queens on that run out's bananas. Hey Pav, what's your Plo 1-2 hourly estimation? Negative something, I don't know. I do not know, my friend. Defend, call, check, bet, call, block straights and 2 pairs. Nice hand. Have diamond seems relevant. I'm chip leading this 50. So a slightly longer tournament. Max late register, but Eevee is Eevee. Pav, let's play heads up here low, like 2-5 or 5-10. No, thank you. Black Beauty. Oh, we're fortunate enough to cover. Jacob ain't going anywhere. 5. Oh, yikes. Re-entries. Nah, too late. Interesting. Don't know which run outs I'd want to go a third. I think I'd just go like a quarter or a third on straight completer. and blank. Like, can I play big in the B50 there? I don't know. Fresh Fish, thank you, bro. 15 months of the channel. Appreciate the resub. I will not participate. I have a blue card. How much do you guys like that? I'd rather have a high blue card. Like Jack of Diamonds, King of Diamonds is a lot nicer. Nine of Diamonds might be nicer as well. Block 10-9 suited and some rundown shit. Imagine folding a fucking straight there. I think I want more pairs to call because I want to block those Broadway diamonds. Two from money, trying to be that guy. Black Beauty. Oh my god. Turn this shit off. Just hear it without the noise cancelling then. How does it sound? Oh my god. Like, what is that? Aware mode or some shit? I can't believe how bad that sounds. Check flop, check call turn, make nuts river, fake nuts. Can I even raise the river? Probably not with the king in hand, block his calls. Probably mega punty doing that. Might break even tonight, right? What are we at? Minus 5k, an extremely, extremely low chance. Close to 1%. Because I'm not regging anymore. I've been live for 6 hours. There's not much left.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Should gonna overlay. Time to continue being that guy on the bubble. I complete. Checks around. Did I not make that in time? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's whack. Did I really not make that in time? Interesting. I flopped the fucking nutters. Size now. Unblock 7 and jack X and nut flush draws. Like maybe I could pot this. I'll go 75 actually. I think if he calls like dry kings, still calls turn a lot. A 3-bet called this guy. Stone Bubble. Pretty unlucky I have a hand that calls there for him. I'm looking orange. I 3-bet from the big blind. This hand is not working out. He calls Stone Bubble. Maybe just checks King Jack suited. That could be cool. Well, block Ace Queen. Unblock their suited hands. If he value bet 10's well done. I think his bluffs a good amount there. I think yeah, could have jacks and 10's, whatever, but unblock like the King Jack, Jack 10 suited, he can still bluff. Is this blundering? I check back small blind 875 rain. No 6, no 9. Maybe I can bet this one, get enough check raises, enough calls. Maybe I can. Gonna follow the kings and nines versus river probe. Oh, had the nuts. Not see betting. Saved me quite a bit there. What did this guy say? He might be triggered. Pav, I'm coming for your butt, my butt chicks. I'ma take your butt with me. Oh god. Yes. You get to go to bed at a respectable time, yeah. Time zone's pretty good. I think the most nutted time zone is like Vancouver. Could have bluffed, mate. Pretty hard to bluff there. In the money, this baby tawny. Everyone's all in now. Why'd the leaderboard get cut to 50% on GG? I didn't know it did. Is this for rush? Is this for rushing cash and regular cash tables or just one of them? Is it 12-hour leaderboards? I didn't hear anything about that. Global cash game sit out next blind as we approach a break. This guy's still going at it. Is he calling me a pretender, not a real poker player? You don't know me, son. It sounds like David Goggins is screaming at me. I sat back in just so I could sit out next hand because I needed a piss bad and now get dealt aces. Because I had to wait for both tables to sit out. I think 50. Hey, bro. This guy's still yapping. This is not just a 50 hyper. It's where legends are made. Well, at least be funny. Martin said, where's Martin? Oh, no, he is Martin. Then he said, Pav in position. You got no chance. Oh, he's saying he's in position versus me. I understand now. You're my son, Pav. This seems like a nice one to bet, right? Ace with the heart, blocking rundowns. I block like his razors here. What do you guys think about this one? And verse Cole, I can send on safe turns and play check on these ones. I mean, I guess I could just turn my hand into a bluff here, right? I don't think I'm over bluffing. I hope I'm not. The extra heart doesn't make things any better. It calls me down a little bit more, but at the same time, like, well, yeah, these are my bluffs. Aces with a single heart. So it's annoying. Here's all the I block his sets, but well, I don't really block his sets because he's not calling 8s and 10s on flop. So I actually not having any pair on the flop is really good. It's a lot of call fold. So I think it's reasonable. Like I don't think I want to enter check call. Because why would I want to enter check call here when I've just got a nice hand to take it down on the flop? Block raises. He peels queen, 3 deuce, try hard. So this 50 hyper has not much up top. 852. Aces chip leading over here. This one only has what? 1649, so 2400. Yeah, I ain't making money today, chat. Making money's long gone. I have a weird one if I'd play non all in. I think the hands I want to use are like king queen here. Something good enough to stack button, big blind, and fold versus jam from cutoff. My suited aces doesn't really make sense. Like ace 5 suited, something like that would just jam. So I think I want to use like some offsuit ace x here as a bluff. And then like obviously like ace queen suited plus, ace king suited is nice. Over here, 3-bet, cold call, surely. Okay, don't want an ace. A king is kind of interesting, but probably won't slow him down. Oof. This could be dangerous. Does he even want to bluff aces with a spade here when I'm very boat heavy? Getting that price? Big blind, not so much. He shouldn't have any of this. I don't really know what the fuck is gonna target. I don't know what I get value from here, you know? So, to be fair, I could go 10. Because big blind cold calling can be a bunch of random double suited hands. So he can have like worse flushes still. I don't mind this with this cold caller, but I would never do it heads up with this small, I don't believe. I don't know how to play the spot. I'll say that much. This seems okay though. I got a 5, you know. Do I want to bluff this one? Can I just make them fold enough nut flushes? Like I'm just never winning here, right? I'm never winning when it goes cold call. If one player calls, I'm winning a little bit. When they both call, I'm never winning. And I think I'm at bluff with a pair. To be fair though, I have such a massive range advantage. I could bluff like anything in this spot. It's hard for big blind to cold call something on this board. Bit of a miss size OTT. Well, I never had the intention of jamming river until they both called though. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that one. It's I mean, you can't really fault his call. Like I got to bluff something, right? Sorry, mates. The dirty way. Hey Pav, I'm interested. What made you decide to start streaming as opposed to just crushing with more anonymity? Was there any pros and cons list? I was never crushing when I started streaming. I started 10 years ago. I was shit. I played a few thousand games lifetime and I was up like $1,800, so I was never good. I just found streaming and I was like, oh, this is fun. I did it because it was really fun. And then I made a bit of money and I kept doing it. And streaming always, I think unless you're playing the higher stakes, the streaming is going to bring you extra revenue. You know, you're not going to like yeah, you lose EV showing every hand you play. It's fine, but you know, you don't really get exploited too much unless you're playing really high stakes. Like if you're playing like the GG 10Ks where they're pretty tough, you're streaming your cards. Jeez, the edges are already so thin, you know. But anything under that, like anything from $1 to 1Ks, you should be pretty safe. Unless like a lot of the 1Ks you play are small fields, but like there's not a ton of them that run, so. Is Martin still yapping or not? He's stopped yapping. He's in focus mode. There are a lot of green tags. What are they? Seen one yellow, one pink. What are they? I keep it a secret. Sorry, my friend. I don't share the information that you guys seek. I will say, if you can't figure out what the tags are on your own, or at least have an idea of what the tags are on your own, I would say that how do I put this? How do I put this, chat? You got some stuff to work on, I think. We've all got stuff to work on though, right? So yeah. Interesting. You didn't just pot aces here, did you? He pot the flop, then he's 75's a turn. I've got Infinero. Absolute Infinero. We're gonna send it. Am I blundering here? If I pot it, I think I just get it in against a lot of draws. Like denying equity is a cool thing and all, but this one seems like a really dangerous one to pot with. So I'll check. I think I'm like check hold donk on safe turn if that's okay. If I get permission for that one. %70% and I'm behind. I open check call 75. Bad turn alert. Bad turn alert. Do I just fold and imply odds are garbage on board pair? Occasionally has queen queen. Well, that don't fucking matter anymore. I guess you could have some like king queen jack 10. That's kind of a cool turn check. I don't know what to do here. You could have like king 7-8 that just cycles. All right. Well, I got nice value. Heart in hand. Kind of a fake heart though. Yeah, it's not good, I don't think, to barrel. Final tape, please, for the love of everything that makes sense, don't make it a rollback. Did we already get a rollback? Oh, we did, right? Or did we not? I don't know if I'm into call or jam. Probably call. The thing is, when he calls, does it make him more king X heavy blocking this guy's set so I just have good equity all around? I'm gonna jam now. I got more 6-7 here, it just makes sense. I'm gonna check call anyway. I generate a little bit of fault equity. Just once. Diamante, Spadola. That's not it. Nice answer. This guy's still yapping. Just look at this chat history, man. You gotta limit the man's gifts, right? Like, that's crazy. You are gay. I missed some chat here. He says, Pav, you're actually a good guy, but today you will change forever. uh, I'm jamming that. Over here I squeeze, parting. You are gay. Not a bad steal. First tighter table. That's close. I don't mind. Little 2.5x there. I'm chip leader. What a luxury. A lot of bullets in this one. I will probably sit to the left of Crake. This rollback is B brutal. If I can find him, yeah, I guess we'll go right here. Oh, he doubled through him, wow. That's nice. Martin might actually take this thing down. That could be tragic. I can't let a guy verbally abuse me for so long and then win the tournament. Oh no, he just won. He didn't even double up. He was just getting all these steals through. The replay just says his name. Fold. Oh, beating Martin heads up would be the dream. I don't care if I lose thousands today. That is the actual dream. What a wife, you. Sure. Let's make this a fast final table. Jokes aside, I love your stream. No. Keep the same energy. I liked you better when you hated me. Oh, I know what to reply to that. Going to min raise him. Tell him the time. Should I call and then donk the river? Hope he hits a pair. If he has like 10 deuce here. If he has 10 deuce here, chat. Oh my god. That's actually the most fitting hand to end the tournament versus that guy. He had a 10, he just had one too many in his hand. GG to the villain. Kurt, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for the 167 viewer raid. I'm just in full damage control. What did I cash in this one?
Just do it! Make your
What a
dreams
great day
come
today.
true!
Jordana. Not a great day. Low energy. Not low energy. I've been very zen. I haven't felt anger. That's a good thing. Always nice not to feel anger. But it's one of those streams where I feel like I am not... It feels like I should be break even, but I've just lost a lot as well. Why can't you just have not that? 36 VPIP short stacking, cashing out. Let's ask ChatGPT for a title. Give me a stream title for this. I'm in the final 8 of a tournament. The daily 50 special with 16.49 to first. Do not use $signs. Thank you. We gotta bluff this a little bit, right? We got ace high, not flush draw. We got some triples, yada yada. Queen 8, Jack 9. Cut off. Min raise bet. Jack bet. Jack 9 heroes. It didn't. Not raised well. How's the series going so far? Not too bad. I'm up a little bit, I think. What will it be? Double or single? Single trash? Oh, we both hit a piece. Can't be a jack, right? Good price, backdoor equity, occasionally bluffs. Wow, that is sick. I mean, is it though? Do people bluff here? I was just thinking a cool hand to bluff would be like Queen X of spades. Like, it better if you have the 3 and the 4, but Queen X of spades is quite nice. Well, we'll think about it on the river. The turn seems pretty howdy doody. Well, to be frank, I think he has it. You got some capable turn bluffs. River, though. If you got me, you got me. You're a fucking strong character. Mm-hmm. Called a 3-bet. He puts it. Potty mouth. Slight favorite. No cider? What's a jack? That's not it. Winning PLO hands is kind of hard. Winning all ins is tough. It's alright, I'm only down like 4 binds in Plo in 20 minutes. It's all good. Let's go short stacking. No straight flush for me. I do have random boat. Unblock queen 10, I guess I call. If you got a jack, very nice. You do have quads. It is 5 card, easier to have it. Got to keep him honest. Rainbow is kind of nice. Wow, snap jam. I just don't bluff, right? This guy raise bet delays. Oh, that was a weird one. It's like I have a king and a 7, so it's like what 2 pairs? Like, yeah, I gotta keep him honest there. Kind of a funny one. Don't really want to raise. I got a lot going on. So I overlimp versus Miss Keating. Goes donk call. I just call the nuts. I think it's nice with the 6-7, obviously. He's gonna reopen, which fucking sucks, bro. I think I still have to call though. because he can still bluff. Like, I can still trap here with nuts myself. That makes things easier. To see you shine. Shine. To see you shine. Double gutter, implied odds are trash. Single flush draw, goodbye. So we get a similar spot. We have aces, not flush draw with top pair. We hit 3-bet last time and c-bet out of position, but I think checking is better. What do you guys think? I raise, the blinds call, small blind probes, big blind calls, I call, he pots, he jams. Today's Tuesday, right? Selection call is Degoe out for Collingwood. Maybe not. What's the strongest Plo 5 starting hand? Probably aces, kings, double suited with a queen, jack, or 10. But it could be stronger to not have the king. If we're talking about like other players having. Oh my god, I just misclicked over here. Oh my fucking god. That's annoying as fuck. Please don't show me good news. Not flush draw. Show me the turn and river right now. That's annoying. Yeah, it's just a $70 misclick. It's all good. What percentage rake back do you get from GG? 100% because we are in streamer mode. It's a new feature that came out. Exclamation rake back. Exclamation RB. Any tips on final tables more often? I come short most of the time. Just study the game more. There's so many training sites out there that have ICM sections, which will help you so much. Because I can't really give you an answer because there are so many variables. So many variables in final tables based on your stack. Even when you're short, middle, and a big stack, it depends on what all the other stacks have as well. All of that can dictate what you open, what you 3-bet, what you defend. Can dictate like you having a ton of leads. Like there is just so much. There is so much to think about. So my best suggestion would be to go to Upswing Poker and watch all the ICM content on there. I got tons of content myself in there around ICM. If you don't like Upswing, I'm sure Raise Your Edge, BBC, they all have the good stuff. Queen 8, 3 deuce. I already read that. Yo, Pav, good luck, mate. Deep question for you. We all respect your game, learning from your moves. What's the difference between your game and, say, those on Triton right now, or like Ben CB type online player? Yeah, I don't know. They're just probably better in every department, at least by a little bit. More fine-tuned. This looks whaley, but I'm going to stack off. The guy's played half his hands from 22 hands, so he's just, to be fair, it's his first 3-bet. That's pretty fucking concerning. Maybe I need more connectivity. Maybe I need the king with it. The dangler ain't fun. I could be convinced fold pre-flop. I could be. I just see the 56 VPIT from 22 hands. I mean, we're just shoving, right? How else do you play this spot? Happy to see bet here versus Keating's range. Could be a fold pre despite being double suited. Maybe the 10 should be the bottom with the 3 queens there. Nine eight suited. How does it lose a lot though? We'll just do that. He check calls flop, then floats it and bust. Okay, nice. Stacking off here, I think. I can call us. I'll just call actually in this field. Sorry, I thought I was showing this. We're going on break in a minute. Too weak. Any tips on how to play from the big blind in no limit hold'em? I'm loose aggressive. How to play from the big blind? How to play from the big blind? My advice would be to better understand what everyone's range looks like pre-flop. That's the best advice I can give you. Once you have a clearer understanding of what a pre-flop range looks like, then you can attack it both pre and post, and you have a better idea of what hands can bet the flop, bet the turn, follow through on the river. So I can't really say much more than that. Get better at pre-flop ranges. Everything will become a lot clearer. Big donk on this turn. Well, all the flush draws brick, so that's comforting. But never mind. The fuck? Okay, these headphones are charged, so maybe I can hear some shit now. What do I do? Probably call, get it in, dead against better set, and combo draw his equity. What are you gonna bluff the turn that checks for river? Make some flush draw, no pair. Like if you have like 7-6-5 here, do you like to send it? Like if you have 9-8-7, you're sending that a lot, right? Stick to 4 card. Thank you for the tip. I'm just gonna enjoy myself. Ace Ace Jack Jack 10 highest EV5 card hand. Oh, very cool. Make more straights with that, I guess. First the bigger size, maybe just jam. I was gonna go non all in, but the 2.5x more to take. Is it ever good to lead? And when, if yes, yeah, it's good to lead on low boards. Low boards that are good for the big blind, but it changes. Like you're not always leading the same range against button, for example. Like a 7-5-4 board, for example. That's going to be like a very high frequency lead from the big blind versus under the gun. But that versus the button, not so much because the button has a lot more of that shit, wider range, yeah, like suited sevens, all that. Queen 6-5-4 deuce single. What do I need? King 10-7. Nice. I ISO, not ISO, I raise BVB. Gonna double delay. If it makes you happy. happy. I understand the preflop range pretty well. Okay. With all due respect, you could probably know it a bit better if you're asking me the question if you should be leading some boards from a big blind. It's just hard to give tips in something where ranges are so wide, you know? Like, if you're serious about your game, just get a solver. Like, get a subscription to GTO Wizard and set up drills where big blind will face a bunch of boards versus EP. You can learn so much. I'm trying to just clear out equity here. I'm not going to win at showdown. Well, if we check it down, it's not great. We could just try and win it right now. How is battery low? This charged for like 45 minutes. Are you fucking kidding me? Nike leads? Whack. King 753. Oh, sorry, I'll go back to the final table. What am I doing? If it makes you happy. If it makes you happy. It's a limped pot. I do not lead. Block calls. Don't want to get raised. Don't mind getting raised. But yeah. Replay that. I recommend to not open in this setup with a hand like this. But if you don't get faced with enough aggression, be my guest. Not feeling it? Do you have any referral codes to GTA Wizard? I just have a link for 10% off. No referral code. Apparently it's auto discount you at checkout or something. Mm-hmm. This is such a great lifter, this song. I mean, how gorgeous is that chorus? What happened to you? I've got double gutter, no flush draw, multi-way. It doesn't seem like a great spot, no pair either. The fuck? A lot just went in. 10-9 a set versus equity. He overcalls in a small blind with 10-9-9-8-3 single. Flops a set, goes for what the fuck? Just called that cutoff jam. Goes bet, shove for 26. He just calls. No flush draw with it, but okay. This guy just puts in ace queen, jack 8-7. Top pair third nut flush draw and ace 9-3 for like 120 big blinds. The fuck, bro? I want in on some of that action. I mean, I guess he has like backdoor equity, but you get it in stone dead so much. This shit's whack. Get a steal through, get a walk. Things are turning around. Wow, we're all equal second, I just realized. Replay that song, I reckon. Do, 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 do. There's got to be settings on these bows. Oh my god. Oh my god. No wonder it wasn't charging. It wasn't fucking plugged in. Oh, bro. Here I am talking about how this is fucking bullshit. At least the product isn't screwed up, it's just my brain. What a lifter. No, 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 no. I can bet probably, you know. I can fold Jack 7 here, backdoor equity, yada, yada, yada. What do we do? Do we bet this turn sometimes? Because we can still value bet our top pairs here. I think we do. Just I don't know how I feel about the club if I'd rather one spade to block check calls from XX spade. Yeah, I'm gonna check. I don't like having club no spade. I think I'll value bet. He shouldn't have too much 10x. Like, he will have king 10 and jack 10. That is actually a lot of 10x, but has infinite 8x and 3x. I can bluff like... I mean, how much is 4-5 check turn? Mixes maybe? I don't know. Go for like this amount. I open, I check the flop. I check the turn as well. I don't mind betting turn, but I think I'd rather a 10 with it. But like double flush draw out there, it seems like we can get value from quite a bit of stuff, but that stuff diminishes when he checks back the flop. So yeah. I play leads here. This is a bit whack, this non-all in. This guy's no cashes. So I want to click, call, or shove. I don't like shove. I think I'm just going to maybe click. I could get a spew. I've been raising a lot of buttons, so he might be making a move on me. If I make this 8.8, we could still see some spew. I actually like this a bit more. With all the buttons I've opened versus him. He just won't play much call with his polar range. I think he'll do like a lot of jam or fold. You can't let the streamer bluff you. If he's sitting here with ace-3 offsuit, like I really think his send is 100%. King 6-0, just send 100. Boy, did I have the man tempted. I have single suit aces here, 200 deep almost, which is really funny. No clue how this one's gonna play out. Do I do much? Yeah, I think 50 is kind of nice. Just got a lock on this board. Well, sort of. 2 10s do a good job of blocking those rundowns, but maybe I still want to only have one size in this bottom 5 card. He's gonna have those super rundowns. Question is, will he check jam anything I smash if I play this over jamming myself? Like, am I better off just checking the spot and jamming and playing no small bet? The small bet's good with the 9 10 10 though. It's interesting. Just gotta fold. Too tight a range for both of them. I'd call if he folded, of course. I can't believe I played this tournament, bro. I didn't know there was a rollback. I was not thinking. It's like a nothing guarantee. Sucks when you're caught just left one tabling it. I like. I like Cole. I don't like this flop. We're just going to get one straight at most. When he checks back, I feel like we're going to see infinite turn calls. I'm tempted to 50 as well. Wow, that flush completer allows you to do some really naughty things. Oh my god, that is not a real hand. Can you fucking believe that hand? I'm like, okay, chip leader. Let's slow play aces in a spot where it's going to be very wide. There's all these short stacks. I don't play much 3-bet. Oh my god, ace king and ace deuce deuce, and we just like get 2 small bets out of him. That shit is so fucked up. Meanwhile, I squeeze, he back raises. We're gonna go back to that because we're all in over here. We got him for now. No, he got us in the end. These spear monkeys are getting there. No 10-8-3. Oh, this guy's no look all in now. I really just played the biggest nit in all of GG Poker in that Ace King hand. My fucking god. I guess shove, only dead to fives. That'd be pretty brutal. Such a great song. This should be like morning coffee playlist. I should add it. This is a true viber. So someone limped, I over limped. Well, yeah. Over called. I called versus limp. What am I trying to say? We have the same hand, right? Not anymore. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I miss everything we say. For that time and place. Boom. Is there any way? Is there any way? Sick only online? Only online, I agree. I ain't ever seen Aces v Ace King and Ace High before. You've probably seen Nydia poker on live in those spots. That was fucking wild though. I mean, checking Ace King is it's not bad. I'm just defending already tight. Like I got some floats. Like you're not gonna bait me on Ace Deuce Deuce Rainbow by checking back. Bring it back. Damage control. King. I would like to go slower with the pill, but I can't risk the spoil, you know? Is there any way? We're down to cash only. A losing session today. Trying to stack worse flushes there. Unblock the top two that can have some you know what. Got rainbow aces deep here. I'm just gonna call. Unblock the 8 and the 6. Do you guys? Oh my god, they just snapjack. Probably go this size. You'll still raise JJ. Classic river that I hate. I have a queen if that's worth anything. A 3-bet, I bet. I'm betting for value, obviously. Eight-hour stream. Yesterday was like a what, 9.5 hour stream? I'm really going bananas with every stream these days. It's just always minimum 7 hours. All right, Miss Keating. These short stackers stink. What do I do here? Implied odds are stinky, right? I can't possibly just fold, can I? I think I should. Well, my implied odds are just stinky. I've got less outs, having a king as well. He's just not going to pay me. Just call hands on more equity. flush draw with it. You know, no boat blocker, straight draw with it. Yeah, I guess I'm playing like no lead. I don't want to check raise or just get it in against. So I mean, maybe it's an okay spot to check raise, but I can call every turn. I mean, I guess that's the. I don't want to get it in dead against 8-7-6-5. In some sets, I think I just want to check and let him bluff. But maybe that's a hand I can. Like, I almost want to check call more. Oh, it doesn't really make much sense. I was going to say check call more with 8-7-6-5 because there's no bad turns, but my hand does have bad turns. But is it good enough to get it in with for 100 big blinds there? Squeeze it up. Hello. Interesting. I mean, it's only one play, I guess. There's no way. I don't think he spews some shit. Some spots could make it interesting. Some turns could make it interesting depending on my hand. Like if I have. Nah, never mind. Can't even think of it. Can't even say it right now. Wow. Oh my fucking god. What a river. What was his equity on the turn though? Like having a nut flush draw, man, what a shame. I mean, his call pre-flop's atrocious. I don't know what his turn call can't be that bad, but problem is he's just dead to so many nut flush draw with aces. Yeah, no, it seems pretty atrocious. Nice hand though. I probably should just bluff this on the turn. Just like I mean, even just potting the flop, like top pair flush draw. Who gives a fuck what he has? He's got no big blinds. It's like SPR 2.5. Maybe we should check the river. Maybe he's still gonna value about that. Probably cycle check raise. My favorite sport is AFL. It's Aussie rules footy. It's a beautiful game. Mm-hmm. 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 Check it back. Shouldn't get checked. I mean, it's check raisable, but yeah, maybe I should be cautious there. Complete. No backdoor flush draw. Can call for that size all day long. So I defend big blind. Probably want one size. Well, probably don't want to go small ever in these spots. Double flush draw, even though there are some straights locked up. I think we just do that. With two queens, you know. It's going to be very spade heavy. Diamond heavy. This is a weird one. He limps, I pot, I bet, check call, check call. Ugh. Maybe I should just bet the turn. I don't want to get. He has a lot of natural jams on the turn. That's why I did check it though. But is he gonna play much raise here when I'm full of ace? Should I just keep betting anyway? Could just check the flop if it gets ugly in those spots. Plus, these Giga Whales are just fucking printing versus me today. I open, he defends, I delay bet. No, I'm getting 100% rake back, so I don't screw myself here. The multi-way... Let us see the other hand, Pab. The multi-way that you folded king, king top. I can't remember the hand, unfortunately. King, king top. Unless you mean when I had king, queen, queen on king, queen, 10. I had king, queen, queen, 8 on king, queen, 10 flush draw. I can't be bothered finding that hand. I don't know which table it was. It might have been this one. I'll give you a quick chance to screenshot it. If I can find it. It might have be gone now. There it is. Wow, it's literally 20 hands ago. Last hand right here. You can screenshot that. I just check folder for pot, unless you're talking about something else. All right, we're sitting at next big blind. This is it. 2 8s is kind of wildin'. Problem with this is like a lot of my 9-8's gonna bet the turn. I feel multi. I'm just gonna have usually a lot of equity, but gonna have 9-8 no equity, so it seems alright. Anyway, I'm gonna kill the stream now. 8677. So it's minus 3,500 today. I'm gonna be back tomorrow for more. I want more. Double check that I didn't miss something. No cancelled tournaments. Nope. Okay. I'm out, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you tomorrow for more, of course. Bye-bye.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, all in PAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, but the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing sucks!